What up, guys? Back with another one. It is currently 10 a.m. on a Tuesday. It's Christmas. Hope everybody is enjoying their time with their friends and family, whoever you're sharing it with. Let me just drop a thumbnail image real quick. One second, just pulling up the chat. There we go. This is all new territory, so just gotta make it on foot or take my horse. Oh shit.
What's your...
Oh shit, I'm getting sniped. What up, Johnny? How's it going?
To die. I shall not fall. Help me.
That world will cease to be. Here in his shrine.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Another maggot.
Is there a dragon too? It's crazy. Yep. Yeah. Gotta use a healing potion, about to die.
I'll spare you for now. If it's a fight you want, I'm ready this time.
It's a long way back to Windhelm from here.
Best be shoving. Hope our shipments are still good. How long has it been?
I gotta get to a shop and sell all this shit. Who is that dude?
When the tide goes,
we've got to
we'll
get back
go.
to our ship
It's a
now.
long way back to Windhelm from here.
Hope our shipments are still good. How long has it been?
Nice. If I get on my horse, I can fast travel. That's awesome. Even if I have too much, I'm carrying too much.
We've got our eyes on you. Misery? I'll give you misery. Try getting assigned to scrape net scum off the front of the bulwark.
Here we go. This looks like a shop.
Looking for any potion? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies? If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. Oh, such colors. I think I can teach you a thing or two. After we left Morrowind, we found ourselves in Skyrim. We wandered around a bit and ended up in Morthal, where we took up temporary residence with Lonnie, the town's alchemist. I was fascinated by her work, and over a period of a few years, she taught me quite a bit. It wasn't long before we became homesick. We were the only Dunmer in Morthal. When word reached us that a settlement of Dunmer was forming on Solstheim, we were thrilled. It's been difficult, but I'm not regretting it one bit. In fact, I'm glad we've been able to stay. As you can imagine, the eruption of the Red Mountain took an awful toll on Solstheim. Hunting for game has been scarce, and the waters are apparently too tainted for fishing. According to Councillor Morvayn, my husband's been Raven Rock's most important food source for decades. Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since it's so dangerous. That would be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort. Take a look.
Alright, she's got 11,000. That's great, because I got to get rid of all this dragon bone and dragon scales. Got a ton of it. $97 armor. And it's light armor.
Careful with those
I
netches.
work for
They
Mogul.
may look
You got a
tame,
problem,
but can seriously
you talk to
hurt you
him.
when threatened.
Mogul doesn't lend
I'll
coin
give
to
you this warning
outlanders.
only once. Stay out of my way.
Trust like that is not freely given.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock.
You haven't
I'm
seen
glad to
Crescius
see you.
Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again. No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crescius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Wright. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. It's the only tool tough enough to crack Stalrim. Not many of those beauties left in the world. The one Crescius borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it. Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that. I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade. If you're looking to learn more, you should head over to the Skull village. Someone there's bound to know more about it than I do. Of course. You tell... Find my... Take a look. You tell Crescius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it. Steel, dwarven, ebony. If it's broken, I can mend it. A lot of folks around here look to strangers for help. I hope you won't disappoint them. Need something? Need something? Yeah. Yes. Find my pickaxe yet? Hmm? Yes? Mallory If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Yes? Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Splendid. Another...
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him. Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Haven't you got something better to do? Get away from me, outlander.
Welcome to the... We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis may be a tough boy. I don't mind working at the retching niche, but there's got to be more to life than sweeping and cleaning all day. And what might you need? I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me. He should do it in person.
There's no... It's Captain Veleth.
Oh my goodness.
Yes?
I'm sorry, Geldis. Please.
He said he'll meet you. Yes? For the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll give you this warning only once. If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember.
There's something you need.
Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Always glad to help, Samuel. What can I do?
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Ah, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Welcome to the Retching Niche, Outlander. What can I get you? Safe travels, Outlander. If you're looking for a room or perhaps some libations, you've come to the right place. I know everyone in Raven Rock, and there's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story. The Ashspawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Redoran Guard are overwhelmed. The finest Sujamma to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Miserable.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner. If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallus of the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
This island's nothing but a pipe. You stuck in Raven Rock too. At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe.
Oh, hello.
Still a dangerous place.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Vendel Severin. Oh. Not today. Too many things on my mind. Pleasant journey, Samuel.
Drayla, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not
My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes Councillor Morgan.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Geldis. Tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
What up, Octowave? Here's the rest of them.
If you're dealing with me, take that swill and pour it down a well.
All right, then. Murkul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. You looking for trouble? Stay out
The
of my
best
way.
swordsman in all Morrowind is at your
Welcome
service.
to the Wretched...
For the
Sorry,
right price.
Geldis won't allow me to drink while I'm working at the Netch. Safe travels.
Fine. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get... Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Make way. We've got our eyes on you.
You look able to venture outside of town. Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you? Good journey, traveler.
Your visit here would be tolerated. What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear. Remember,
You aren't here with bad news.
we are watching.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Perhaps They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck, and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea. Yes, Adral Arano, second counselor of Raven Rock. How I hate that title. Damn fool's going to get himself killed over it someday. He's in grave danger, and yet he continues to place himself in harm's way. When I fall asleep at night, all I can do is hope he'll still be there when I awaken. This island was never meant for us. There's too much death here. I assure you, if I could convince Adral to do that, I'd be on the next ship back to Blacklight. Unfortunately, Adral and Councillor Morvain are very close friends, and they will never abandon one another. I'm the wife of a second counselor, and certain things are expected of me. The most important thing is that I stand by Adral no matter how I feel, and I intend to do that until we get off this miserable rock. Adral and I lived in Blacklight, the capital city of Morrowind. House Redoran has improved Blacklight substantially over the root spire where the Council of Great Houses meet is something to behold. I haven't seen the city in over 50 years. Regardless, I hope to return there someday, which doesn't seem likely given my husband's commitment to Councillor Morvain.
If you're looking for supplies, what are you gawking at, Outlander?
Yes? I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now. Might be time to find a new home port, though, the way things are going around here.
I hope you're having a good day, bro.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course. Casting off.
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Talk to Captain Garland if you're looking to book passage.
Yes? Yeah? There's nothing finer than Dark Elf Sujama. Like nectar it is. I've been sailing the... Not at all. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult. If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften. Well, I guess nothing bad happened. Get yourself settled then.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Garland.
There are a lot of quests here.
best.
Merry Christmas, Irish Angel. Hope you're enjoying the day. Yeah, it's chill. I'm just blazing, playing some Skyrim.
That's Theo forgotten.
Never should have come here.
I yield!
1,000 gold bounty.
War's chores. Now come along with us. That would be complicated still.
That's crazy, it just teleported me all the way over here. Okay, let's go back.
Careful with those flames. Unless you plan on torching something.
I lost my house, my family, my life, and then I lost my mind. How could it have gotten any worse?
One stone left, the sunstone.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strut before. From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before. This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough. Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A silt strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region was said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now. All right. Take a look.
And he's broke.
Mm-hmm.
That we might remember.
Go! By night.
Yo, what up, Kayla? Merry Christmas. Thank you for sharing.
I've almost got enough. Calling my bluff when he rolls dragon. The fool. I feel different somehow.
A place on the main.
More myself.
Sarah?
Yes, Sarah. This is just dreadful. What happened? Dreadful.
Yes, Sarah?
Just one more bottle. Maybe a second one. Forget this.
Alright, I cleansed all the stone. The main spot. That one took forever. I think it might already be completed. Yeah.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenar. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. Baldur wouldn't leave without telling someone.
Don't worry
I
yourself
am in
over
no mood
nothing,
to talk,
Dior.
outsider.
You want a head
One
full
of the
grey
Skull
hairs
has
before
gone
you've seen
missing.
40 winters?
It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful. The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
My son and I gather items to trade with travelers who visit the village.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark... Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless. I was a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary. But I was never truly happy until I came here. Very well. I've told young Nicholas that Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the Allmaker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all. They are but one more hardship, added to the many we already endure. Well, it's true. I was a soldier for a time, and then a trade ship from Skyrim struck ice off the coast near the village, and the Skull took in the surviving sailors. My mother fell in love with one of the sailors, my father, and eventually returned with him to Skyrim. Sadly, no. She died in Falkreath, where I was born. I came across a few of my mother's old things not long ago. Among them was a necklace that my father gave to her when they were married. I believe she would want it placed upon her tombstone in Falkreath, as a symbol of her undying love. If you find yourself in Falkreath, please give this amulet to the priest Brunel, and I don't have much to give in reward. But return to me when the task is done, and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Skalfred.
All right, now. I came here to study the history of Solstheim. Well, let me think. I suppose it's been nearly a year now. My goodness, how the time has flown. Well, not so far. They think I'm a bit strange, but they seem to tolerate me. In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place, but we know so little about its past. There are many mysteries that were... Yes, that was a most disturbing experience. But to answer your question, the architecture was strange. Given that, and the considerable power it must have taken to affect our minds so completely, it would suggest the work of a powerful maid. Either that, or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the Nine protect us. Powerful and malevolent entities, some of the more powerful among them, can exert their influence within our world. And when they do, men inevitably suffer.
It's been many winters since my husband returned to the Allmaker. His name is Nicholas. He's a good lad, strong and loyal. I only wish he wasn't so eager to leave the village. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond our lands is dangerous and cruel, but he won't listen. You would do that? I know he would listen to you. Yes, Perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing. I gathered some plants that are useful for making potions, but I have other goods as well.
She got 59 gold. Are you kidding me?
Many hunters pass through our village. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim.
The ash from the Red Mountain has made the land sick.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull. May the Allmaker protect... Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child.
I do enjoy sharing stories of my travels with Catherine.
I have seen more wolves in Vecna. Among the trees since the last dark moon. Something is driving them north into our lands.
The beasts are driven north in search of food. The ashfall in the south.
I've tried to interest the villagers in reading for history. I haven't had much luck.
The large ones prey upon them must follow.
They grow hungry. No, they will turn upon us.
That is the way of things.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
So the dragons have returned. You are an outsider. The Allmaker is the maker of all things. As all I know our ways must seem strange to you, but the Nine... As shaman of Skull Village, I serve as both a guide and a healer. I also remind the Skull to live as one.
It's good that our
nature,
people are now free.
and to honor
It
the
was
will
Scarf
of the
the Giant,
Allmaker,
our former
so
chieftain,
that we
who
will be
taught me the
worthy
ways
to
of battle.
join him.
He was a great... I was a restless and angry child. He was a great man, and a
May
good leader.
darkness never
I miss him dearly. She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm. You must understand that for the Skull, life is a constant hardship. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south. Even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We Skull do not fear death. Life never truly ends. Death is just a passage. Join you? You mean leave the village to journey with you and fight at your side? Well, I'm flattered, but the village is my home. It's very rare for one of the Skull to leave, and I have responsibilities here. Farewell, outsider.
So the dragons have returned.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
You should be more careful with those flames.
Mother worries when I walk too far from the village. She
The
says
ash
a
from
dragon
the Red
might
Mountain
snatch me
has
up.
made the land sick.
Trying to find a shop.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's a Skull.
Nice, the chief should be happy now.
Ilgamat, follow you. Tribe missing red grass. You bring red grass. We dance here like this. Go pray to hands of red grass. Be friend of Tribe King. Red grass. Good red grass. Later we burn. Now final task. Then you Tribe King. Bad Nords say there's bears live by water. But we fight you strong. Bad people, they come fight us. We fight. Rocha.
Yep, the one and only Elder Scrolls. Yo, if you got it on, got like the most updated version of it on PS4 or PS5, it has mods that allow your trophies to be enabled still too and everything, but they added a whole bunch of stuff to the game. Check this out, bro. Installed content. Just all kinds of random stuff. Fishing, farming, new quests, survival mode. All kinds of alternative armors and weapons. I've had the same save file since 2018. I just keep transferring it over off the cloud.
Your kind has no place here. I can take you.
Your kind has no place here.
The white take I'll paint the snow with your blood. No more. I yield. I yield.
That's a good choice. I think you can actually get married to her in this game.
You strong. All tribe keep stronger with you. But maybe you too strong. Too strong. Want to be chief. Strong. Always fight strong. Wala wasa.
He wants me to be the new chief. Damn. 2 hits. Let me see what my quest guide says after that. He asked me if I wanted to be the new king or whatever, the new chief. I wonder if I spared him, if I would get something, an item from him. I'm looking it up. Nothing happens if you spare him. Yeah, if you use hand to hand and level it up, it will deplete the person's stamina and then they'll just fall over. In Morrowind, that was how I always did my builds. I always played hand to hand, and they would run out of stamina and fall down. Then you could just beat their ass. Classic. I should try hand to hand.
time to die!
Damn, this is like a whole base. I shouldn't venture over here until I get a quest to come.
I'm warning you.
What the?
Yeah! I'll let you live this time. Over here.
What the? Why are they trying to fight me?
You will die on this island. All you have to do is keep away. You are but a dog, and I am your master.
I guess I could just fight them. Handwritten note. Where did it go? Handwritten note.
Help! Somebody! Are you here to rescue me? By the Allmaker. Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the Allmaker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrin. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days. You will find the elf ship. I am truly in your debt, my friend. I do not think the elves would keep me alive for much longer.
Damn, that's on the edge of the map. Yo, what up, Titan? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'll be right back. I gotta grab a drink. Alright. Enjoy ESO, bro. I played it for a while, but honestly, it feels like you're swinging through air, and that's kind of annoying to me. I like the feeling of the weapon dragging across the enemy, and feeling some resistance, and it's not there in ESO. And it's lessened in Skyrim, but Oblivion and Morrowind, it was amazing. Damn. Oh, almost had it. Damn. Let me see if I can. Oh shit. That shit just glitched out. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. We made it.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along. You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit. Out of my way. Leave at once. Do not test me, or I promise that you will regret it. So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I admit we are not making the progress I'd hoped. Perhaps you're right. This venture might be more trouble than it's worth. Very well, you have convinced me. We will depart the island shortly and seek our weapons elsewhere. Get out of here, before I lose my patience. Stay out of our way, or I promise you'll regret it. Do I look like the sort who suffers fools? You'd best show us the proper respect. If that's even possible. For someone like you. Do you not see that we are Thalmor, fool? Leave at once. Do not test me, or I promise you will regret it. Did you really think you would not suffer? It hardly matters. You're dead anyway.
Dalmor, you pay the price.
Yeah!
It is good to see you again. I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. I name you Friend of the Skull. If you bring Stalrin here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull Friend.
My mother
May your
was
hunts always bring you
she
game.
left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Fear to think what would have happened if... Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrin, of course. And then you'll need to work it. You can find some in Raven Rock Mine. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrin properly. Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrin with skill and patience. It's very much like working ebony. Yes. I'd say if you know how to forge ebony, you know everything you need to know in order
I
to
heard from
forge
Tira how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
I'll be silent before
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake. I'd love to have a closer look. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the
weapons of the
ruins
skull
and we'll
will
see
never
what we
be
can
dull.
find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull.
If Nicholas leaves me now...
Until next time, then.
There have been many strangers in our lands these past years.
My mother was Scotch, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim. I wasn't ready to become Smith of the Skull.
Fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved. Call you a friend. Take a look. Until next time.
There was great brown hair on the slopes the other day. I could... There by the altar.
What by day was stolen. Far from ourselves.
He grows ever near to us.
Our eyes once were blinded.
Now through him do we see.
Your hands once were idle.
And when the world shall listen,
The world shall see.
That world will cease to be.
Here in his temple.
That they have forgotten.
Here did we toil. That we might remember. By night we were playing.
I'm trying to figure out why this is like this. It should be cleared. The tree stone.
Grows ever near to us.
The tree stone isn't on this, so I guess it's a different quest.
Once we're blinded.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many centuries. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your steps. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything. Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past. Yes, of course. It said, a sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. Perhaps something is meant to go into the fire? Right behind you. You lead the way. There's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue. Well, I'm pretty sure about two things. One, the riddle is most likely referring to these flat, square stones. And two, I'm not going anywhere near them. Only 5 more to go. Let's just hope something good happens with the last one. And... splendid! The gates have opened.
That was pretty easy. I guess I'll drop the battle axe, 1500.
Let's have a closer look. These rooms. More of the Dragon Town. The runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way. So that's where that goes. Now, let's see if we can find the other half of that claw. 3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. Three pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. These pillars first to see. I wonder if I should have brought more torches. That's the trick. There you go. Now let's see.
Damn, I got so much good stuff. I need to go to the thing and sell all this stuff. Trying to make some space.
Mysteries await us in the next room.
Must have not picked it up. Let's go. way. Oh my god. That thing knocked me down immediately. Let's go. Almost dead. No.
Let's find out what's written here. The writing describes a guardian defeated someone named Miraak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Miraak was a traitor. Most interesting. There's probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving. I can't help but wonder if this place has some connection to the history of this fall. All right, let's see what we have next. Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Alright, let me change my ability here. Whirlwind sprint.
By the 9, I've never seen anything like this.
That was cool.
Splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits us ahead. That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there? Just me? Or are these platforms moving a little faster? glad these platforms appear once you finish them. You want to find out what's down in that water. I'm guessing this. Just remember to stay focused, and most importantly, run.
Damn, man, this dungeon was crazy.
Oh, the Hall of Storm. These are found. Many. There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combinations. There you go.
Got it,
I
first
didn't doubt
try.
you for a second. Let's see what's in here. was another mention. This is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating. How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valak. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death. Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make. You can leave if you like. A good question. Partly to keep unwanted intruders away. They might all... Who can say, really? This is clearly a tomb. It seems he was held in high... Perhaps Miraak was also a dragon priest. After his defeat, Miraak was banished to Solstheim. I've been thinking about that, and I believe it does. I believe it was the ancient ancestors of the Skaal who built this tomb for their master. In all likelihood, these people were ancient Nords, separated from their people on the mainland. Of course, this is all just theory and conjecture. It is likely we will never know the truth.
Now, is there an easy way out of here? Candlelight.
You can leave if you like. I think I'll be safe now. Right then.
Come on. How do I get a... There's got to be a secret way out of here.
I heard that you and Thought... I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skaal live very boring lives. Well, I know there is some danger, of course, but I didn't think it would be that bad. If the risk is truly so great, I will train with Wolf Wildblood and hone my skills. Perhaps in 3 or 4 winters I will truly be ready. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skaal. You have helped me to see wisdom, and I thank you for that, Skaal friend. Perhaps I'll be the first Skaal to slay a dragon. That would be worthy of a tale.
I hope that Nicholas will hear your word. May the Allmaker bless you with me. I wish that I could give you... Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs, mostly things from the village or the land around it. Have a look. See you around.
Must know. I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now, I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were here during the... Master Neloth knows what I... No need to... Tell him about it. He's quite busy at the moment. Somebody, help!
It's on your head something is wrong. Let me get back inside first.
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during a huge eruption 200 years ago.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithryn. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithryn.
All right, then.
Need something? Talvis is Master Neloth's apprentice. If you're interested in spells, he might be willing to sell you some. Elenia is our alchemist. Ulves runs the kitchens.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Go ahead, open the door.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never... Hearts... Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the... Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate. Oh, did you need... This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. Well, he is a very great wizard. To be honest, it's a... He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. Mm-hmm.
Okay, hopefully
Take
I
a good
can
look
sell my
around.
Dragon Bones
I'm sure
here.
you'll find what you... I don't care if he's a master. Wizard. He can't treat me like this. Ah, another wanderer. I suppose you'll be wanting potions, just like that fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters. It's special to the Spriggans. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there. So be careful. Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. I am his mycologist. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
She has 1,000, okay. I can sell the ingredients here. Or dragon bones, here we go.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
No healing potions except for one.
Azora, light your steps. Mushrooms and moulds of Vardenfell have adapted to the ash far better than the green. My back still hurts from all that stonework. Why were we at that standing stone anyway? It's almost time to feed the mushrooms. They like a drop of blood every now and then, you know. Yes, Sarah? Sarah? There's something you need? Yes, Sarah? Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
need all your toes? You again. Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mira? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you? Don't try to deny it. You've got the look. I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Now that is a dangerous path indeed. Hermaeus Mora gives nothing away for free. You may end up like Miraak, of course. Too power-mad Dragonborn. It could be very interesting. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Miraak. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book, presumably because Miraak's power derives from it. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind. I'm afraid it isn't that simple. If it was, I would have the book already. It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us, together, will be able to get at the book. To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
didn't see where he went. Oh shit. I probably needed to load it anyways. Because I did not know how to get down where he is.
You again? Didn't I see you in Raven Rock? Is this somehow connected to found
What up, Nayo
dangerous
Tengu?
knowledge? Now that is... You may end up like me. Oh yes. Then... Yes, I have it. But I do know where to find a... Yes, I do. I have forbidden knowledge. It seems the... But perhaps... Tuna Chardak, then. Follow me. I hope this is... The Chard... It's... They seem to have believed this one... Her mate... Where the... Apparently time is more... Well, find her. What? I am a master wizard of the House Telvanni. Other people make tea for me. Finally, if you have, like all day, many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared by the lure of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intent. I do have a new spell I'm working on. If I could get... I've made... Of course, the creature will have to be dead. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Yes, he has 1,000, so I can sell some weapons to him. Here, let's get rid of this immediately. Yeah, 1,500. I'll go ahead and give it to him anyways.
Don't be ridiculous. The question is, should I? I suppose if it's going to be done right, I'll have to do it. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you? Let's be on our way. Stop that!
I hope this is important.
What the heck? How does he get in there?
I'm going to help you down. Never should have come here. I see you. Best, huh? Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly. Die, Outlander!
Dwemer certainly knew how to build for the ages. These towers have outlasted their creators by a millennium. The book is housed inside that den. I need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. The Dwemer of Nechardak appear to have been fond of these control pedestals. Luckily, I found a cube to operate it inside on my last visit. I see. The door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside. You can see the book right here. So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that.
Whoa.
I'd have had the book already, if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way, to the boilers. Follow me.
Nice.
Nechardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said that Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to this. As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, they only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it. Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You should be able to unseal this door with the control cube I gave you. These must be the great workshops of Nechardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete autonomy in a single day. Much of the dwellers of army that the Red Mountain must have come from here. Good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube. Unfortunately, each cube we retrieve shuts down the corresponding pumps. Using the water level, we'll have to be careful. Let's see where this leads. There's a passage up there. We could reach it if the water level was higher. Water level this high, we can swim across the collapsed part of the passage and reach the other side. By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped anything. You'll need to lower the water level before we can proceed any further. swimming around in this filth. I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
There we go.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
After I finish this dungeon, I think I'll end it here at 4 hours. This is good.
I'm getting tired of waiting around in this muck. Once you find the last one we need.
No! Oh my god, please, no. Please tell me there's an auto save somewhere in there. Gosh, and I ran right into that. What the fuck?
The last cube is somewhere in here.
Okay. We got a good
more swimming around in this filth.
Good auto save.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control. That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now. Victorious again. Who's there? Here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one. Good luck.
Shit.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. Then I'll take this cube and we can be on our way. Watch out. Water's rising in. Those pumps shut down. That was easier than I expected. I'm glad you were here to do all the hard work. With the cube I retrieved from the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started. Here, I picked up this cube for you. I thought I made myself clear. The boy... We need a total of 5 kilns. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. Shall we get on with it? We have the cubes we need to start the boilers. Let's not waste any more time.
Trying to find the way out. I have 3, okay, but alright, here we go. This is it. We made it.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Could have swore I jumped.
Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. That's a fairly common experience. You were in Apocrypha. You should read the book again until you reach what appears to be the end. Then you will have fully understood the knowledge it contains.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
not chapter 1. Chapter 3.
Oh!
All seekers of knowledge come to me sooner or later. I am Hermes Mora, the Gardener of Men, knower of the unknown, Master of Fate. You stand in my realm, mortal. You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are dragonborn, like Mirak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power. All that he knows, he learned from me. I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will. Here, then, is the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer. Even dragons submit to Mirak's voice. Without that power, you cannot be. Mirak served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added to my library. I know you will. And then I will give you the knowledge that you seek. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? What secrets could they have worth keeping from Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker? Well, that gives me a lot to think about. The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover. It's good to have...
Mirek has commanded your death, so it shall be.
Hardly a challenge. What a waste of a good specimen.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull and feet.
It brings me great comfort to know that Nicholas was...
So the dragons have returned. Hermaeus Mora. Old Herma Mora himself.
What is her name?
So he is the source of Mirak's power. We have many tales of Herma Mora, trying to trick us into giving up our secrets to him. And now he comes again for what we have long kept from him. So it falls to me to be the one to give up the secrets to our ancient enemy. I do not know if I have the strength to face him. The Tree Stone is still corrupted. The land is still out of balance. But with the other 5 restored, it may be enough. It will have to be. Yes. The Skal also tell of the day when we must finally give up our secret. As shaman, I believe that time is now. Give me the book. I will read it and speak to old Her. That is my hope as well. I am trusting that you will make this sacrifice worthwhile.
Father, you must not do this. That book is wrong, evil, against everything you have taught me my whole life.
I must, Freya. It is the only way to free Solstheim forever from Mirak's shadow. There comes a time when everything must change. Nothing that lives remains the same forever. Do not fear for me, my daughter. This is the destiny that the All-Maker has laid out for me.
I stand beside you, Father, as always.
I am ready for whatever the foul master of this book has in store for me.
The Skal yield up their secrets to me.
Father! No, stop!
I won't. I won't not for you.
Do something!
Dragon, you have delivered me the gift I requested. In return, I'll keep my promise, as befits a Prince of Oblivion. I give you the word of power that you need to challenge Mirak.
What is happening?
You
must
will
stop
be
it!
either a worthy opponent or his successor, as the tides of fate decree.
Father! What have you done? Do not let his death go. My father sacrificed himself so you could destroy me. and lift his master's shadow from the land. Go then, kill Miraak. Do not fail.
I'll end it at 5 hours so I can beat this boss. This looks amazing, by the way. Oh shit. Bro, I do not know how to get out of this place. Right, we're at the end, finally. Alright, we're at 5 hours. I'm just trying to finish up this dungeon. I'm almost there. Just gotta beat the final boss. Here it is. I think this is the final fight. What the heck? one more. We got it. Damn. Here we go. This is it. Yo, he almost killed me in one hit.
Where did you come from?
I'm glad I saved here. Okay. And I'm dead. Damn it. I've almost got it.
I will strike like a hawk.
I've been on this dungeon way too long. It's time to take the easy way out. No, oh my goodness. I had it. Oh my goodness. This dragon is crazy. Yes, finally. No way. What the hell?
Where did you come from?
I just want to finish this boss. It's not working. Won't let me use it. Alright, I figured out what I'm doing wrong. I've got to hold it down, the button. If you just tap it, then it doesn't work. There we go.
Your Thu'um has the mastery. Climb aboard, and I will carry you to Mira.
We out here.
Mirak is strong. He knew you would come. Yes, Thorin. Wagold. I will land. Once. Zu'unis. I cannot do that.
So, Rotar, are you so easily swayed? No, not yet. We should greet our guest first. And so the first Dragonborn meets the last Dragonborn. at the summit of Apocrypha. No doubt, just as Hermaeus Mora intended. He is a fickle master, you know. But now I will be free of him. My time in Apocrypha is over. You are here in your full power, and thus subject to my full power. You will die, and with the power of your soul, I will return to Solstheim and be master of my own fate once again. Crucifix! Hermaeus Mora. Fate means that you had to die, so that I could win my freedom. should not have come. Beware. Hermaeus Mora will betray you as has me.
Did you think to escape me, Mirak? You can hide nothing from me here. No matter. I have found a new dragonborn to serve me.
May she be rewarded for her service as I am.
Mira harbored fantasies of rebellion against me. An easy example. Serve me faithfully, and you will continue to be richly rewarded.
I dropped some dragon scales over here, I think. About time, my goodness, longest dungeon ever.
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated? It was Miraak who threatened Solstein. With him gone, Herma Mora has been foiled once again. Tell me though, my father's death, was it necessary? Was there no other way to destroy Miraak?
Yo, what up, unknown?
Then, it was the Allmaker's will, as he said. One more thing, Skarlfriend. I know it is not my place, but... may I offer a word of advice? Of warning? As Shaman of the Skal, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skal, you are Skarlfriend. Herma Mora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down the path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher... Walk with the Allmaker. My father was a noble man, and a true Skal. My heart is still...
Fear to think, well, take a look. See ya.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
The Dark Elves of Ravenrock keep to their city.
I came here to study the history of
Skull to our
Solstheim.
village.
It's the Skulls who intrigue me the most.
Yes. The blood of wolves runs through your veins, Skull friend. When we stalk large game, I lead our hunters in tracking the beast. It is also a way of saying that I am the most skilled hunter in the village. I doubt that an outsider could truly understand. But I hope my word. The first piece of wisdom I teach to any hunter of the Skull is to ask the simple question. Should I truly kill this beast? We take only what we need. The Skull hunt not for sport, but to survive. We believe that all creatures have a right to live. The less we disturb the land and the beasts within it, the more we respect the wishes of the Allmaker. In days past, my brother... He had a wild gleam in his eye. In my darkest times, I fear he fell in among the werebears of the glacier. Twisted beasts. But the Daedra have no skill for creation. I've heard tell of men who, by curse or by heart's desire, become transformed. It is a pitiable fate, and one that he set off from here so... If you happen to cross his path, be wary. He was a fierce warrior as a man. If he fell prey to his more bestial, he never felt the call of the Allmaker. We seek for It's not a fate I would wish on anyone. And not... It's all in the swing. Let me show you. Dear, sometimes when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers. Good day. I hope you will give me word if you find anything about my brother. The blood of wolves runs through your veins. Remember to hunt only when you have need.
Fear to think what would have happened if you hadn't saved me.
My father was a noble man. My heart is still... I have been preparing for it all. It is not right that I should say this. I always thought that I would be a great hunter, or even the village. When it comes to being chieftain. But that's all right. The Skull need a shaman, and I know that is my place. Allmaker guide you.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Christmas. Until next time, guys. Drive safe out there and stay safe. Peace.
It brings me great comfort to know that Nicholas will stay. I thank you, outside.